Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, what? Hello, hello, everyone. It is the Gatsuno. Um, back at it again. Back at it again with more create mods. Who could have seen this coming? Who could have seen this coming? Not me, not me. Oh my goodness, Albi, congratulations on getting first, betting the cat, and thank you for the check-in. And Fenris, thank you for the check-in. What was that? They put the kiwi on the mic? Yes, I'm over here. They put me on the microphone. I can speak things. I'm the speaker. I'm speaking things. You're deciding between starting your MBC or Bebo. I'd say go for the MBC. I think it is good to build stuff in Minecraft when you have something in the background, and I'm right here to be in the background. You know, it's the way I'll be pet the cat first. Keep away. I see, I see. So how is everyone? See, we have the Friendris and the I'll be over here for now, but surely more people are gonna follow through. Get over here as well, you know. There's always some folk that come in late in the streams. Hey, how is everyone doing? What the hell is this? Okay. Uh, okay, never mind. I'm just okay. This is just a scam account. Let me just close this. We're back at Create for normal reasons because as some of you may know, I am joining a aeronautics SMP. It's called aeronautics SMP, but it derivates from the mods aeronautics. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean, everyone. So we're still trying to do as many machinery as we can to learn about the mods before the SMP. We did a little idea for planning their MVC, so now it's a matter if I have the skill to do it. Now, here's a question for you. Is there like a rule in MBC in which you have to do it alone, or can you like team up with a friend to do it? For no particular reason, I'm asking this. There's no particular. Anyways, I think we should move to the game screen. We are at the game screen. And between this string and the last one, I did quite a bit of things in the form of truck. I did a big truck. It's a very big, cool truck. It's a very nice truck. You do have group limits to the size restriction. Interesting. That's cool. But yeah, look at my truck. I have a truck. It is called the Hauling Tiger. It has cool lights. It has a cool look. It has more lights. It's pretty wobbly. You can see that sometimes when I click on stuff, it wobbles. Hounds from hit show Transformers. Damn, I don't know Transformers that well. I only watched the movies as I was a child, and I don't have much recollection of them. But this is a tanker truck. It's those tanks, those trucks they use to transport oil. So you have the signs over here saying caution, this should not be tampered with. Beware, watch out, this is not for fun. I also started on another prototype over here in the form of messing with tracks because as it turns out, tracks like these ones can move around. Off they go. So theoretically speaking, you could make a tank, but I think a tank would be best done using the swivel bearings. So you'd have to make a huge yeah, it's running away from us. Sir, where are you going? Where are you going? I just want to ask you a question. It's gonna push me. Ah, it's kidnapping me. Anyways, go back. Go back. You could build a killdozer? Oh my god, no. Not the killdozer. Out of all things I could build. I would build a killdozer. Yeah, that tracks. The only flaw that this thing has, it cannot go on top of terrain pretty well. It just stops dead on its tracks. No pun intended. It literally stops dead on its tracks. Solution I had found to this was should make it so uh they kind of spin like this, more or less. Let's see if I can. Oops, no. Negative about. Up, up. Stop. Move forwards, please, please, please. And it was something along these lines. I cannot remember exactly what I did. I think I did something like pop and pop, or it was something like pop, 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 pop. But never mind. This kind of breaks the purpose of being a track. But then I don't remember exactly what I did, but there was a point where I managed to make so this thing can run up terrain. You know, it looks pretty funny. Let me see if it was this. Ah! Never mind. Other way around, please. Other way around. Will it go up terrain? See, it kinda starts to go up. It can barely go up, but then it stops here. Mostly what lurking tonight? That's alright. Thank you for stopping by, Fenris. Lurking is allowed and appreciated. Just like you. You're appreciated very, very much. I think I should. What if I just do a lot of shafts over here? Make so. This is really awkward. This is. This doesn't look pretty ideal. I feel like this is gonna like not work the way I'm expecting it should work. Like I think at one point they just cancel each other out, right? Pretty much. Close enough. No? No? I don't think so. That one Lego video, which one? There's so many Lego videos out there. You need to be more specific in your Lego videos. Yeah, this is not enough. Like, just this is just a bunch of belts. Like, it kind of goes up sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. It's complicated. Oh, you put it there? I'm gonna take a looks. Take a look-sees. Take a look-sees, eights. Uh. Oh, that video. This, theoretically speaking, you could replicate this video in Minecraft with aeronautics, like unironically. I think that would be pretty cool. That video, I remember that video. Like that's a classic. So this is what you were saying with that one Lego video. Anyways, enough enough messing with tracks or whatever this is supposed to be. Oh, oops. Like, it's this is the goofiest thing ever. It's just a bunch of tracks skedaddling away. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Uh, I don't know. Stop. Freeze. Disassemble. Stop. Okay. Y'all wanna see how the truck works? Let me show you how the truck works. First of all, I need to resync the configuration because I accidentally uh deleted the controller that I had that allowed me to move the truck around. So I'm pretty certain that if we want to go to the left, we need to link these two, and then if we want to go to the right, we need to link these two. And then if we want to go forwards, we need to link not this one, we need to link this one to W. If we want to go backwards, we need to link this one and this one to S. And after that, all we need to do, driving in my car right. Hi, Shine. Welcome to the string. How you doing? I made a truck. Now we need to fuel the truck. To fuel the truck, we come over here at the side, we check how much fuel we have on the tank, which is relatively hard to do, so should probably get a copycat trapdoor over here. Oh, an industrial iron one could look nice. We can like check how much fuel we have. I don't think I have my goggles on, so I can't really check because of that. That's quite a bit of fuel. Is this the Jeepers Creepers truck? I don't know what is a Jeeper Creeper. So I'm assuming not. We can hear the engine go wild over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And after that, we can go pop inside, get the controller over here, take a seat, get on the contraption camera, then we just move forwards, move to the sides. We can drive! We can drive this truck! It's the coolest thing ever. Given it doesn't go pretty fast, I know, but it's so cool. It's like, it's the coolest thing ever. Come on. Be honest with me. I really wanted to test how fast the truck is compared to the player. So that's something I want to try right now. Like, can we outrun the truck if we let it go running wildly? Let's say, you should come over here and I think a lever over there should do the trick. No, maybe over here? Maybe over here? Yeah, over here. Can we outrun the truck? No, we can't. The truck is actually faster than the player. Significantly even. Stop. Okay. Now let's go remove this. And it's so cool that like we can drive this thing around. It's pretty loud right now. How do I think it's ambient noises. Not ambient noises. No blocks, no blocks, no blocks maybe? Notes blocks probably. Yeah. We can just drive around. It has suspension, so we can go through holes quite nicely. And yeah, it's pretty nice. And I think this is how I want to transport fuel, crude oil, diesel across our base. Because I think it's really cool. Like, come on, you cannot tell me this is not one of the coolest things ever done in the history of this game, like, in forever. And then let's say, oh, a player needs a shipment of biodiesel. Alright, say less. Instead of using trains, we get to use very cool alternative transportation methods. It's pretty wobbly. I should probably reduce the suspension a little so it doesn't wobble as much, even though I think trucks need to be kind of wobbly in real life in order to distribute weight and tension. But I might be just saying stuff, even though my father was technically a trucker. I know a thing or two about trucks. The handling could be better. There's definitely things we can improve in this truck, but for right now, as it is, I think it's pretty nice. It works. It fulfills the task it's made to do, which is to go around with big loads of biodiesel. Let's try to line up the system over here. Once we see that the truck is aligned enough, we can pop out of it. We should disassemble the truck, which I forgot to put back the disassembler. We need to Tokyo Drift in that bad boy. I don't know how we could. There probably is someone out there that has driftable vehicles in this mod. Okay, so let me check if anything broke. Alright, so... Oh, look at this. We suddenly need to have a shipment of biodiesel be put into the truck. Isn't this so cool, chats? We're putting the biodiesel in the truck. Isn't this the coolest thing ever? I love this thing so much. Let's say, oh, this is where we actually need to put the biodiesel in. I'll say less. We can get a range. We can just start taking it out of the fluid container. We could probably crank this to 128 to make it pull out even faster. And in no time, the truck is pretty much empty. And now, all that we need to do is let me just check if the honey is not broken. Yep, the honey is not broken. We can just come back here and reassemble the truck. Get over here using their handle. And off we go. Away we go. This is the coolest thing ever. Now I need to figure out how to make the wheels a little bit less wobbly. I know that there's a way to do so. Uh, Let me just take off the fuel from the engine so we're not wasting fuel. Yeah, okay. Just so we're not wasting fuel. You know, even though we are producing the fuel we're using. I don't want to be wasting it. And it also has a diagram. The diagram is the coolest thing ever. Oh, it shows the little flag. Yo, Brazil número 1. But it's so cool. You can see from the top, from the bottom this is, I mean. From the front, from the other side. Where's the center of mass? It's really neat. I'm in love with this mod. A lot. So, I was thinking. We made an airship. We made an airplane. We tried making a boat off camera, indeed. And we made a truck. What other vehicles can we make? I was thinking we could try to make a helicopter. Right? I think a helicopter would be nice. So let's invest in a gyroscopic propeller bearing because I think that's the main thing that's gonna allow us to even consider making a helicopter, right? Oh, oh, that was a visual glitch. So let's start with the propeller, which is what's gonna move the helicopter forwards and upwards, of course. Let's get some a throttle, some analog transmissions, a cog. I feel like let me just remind me myself how the transmission works. Uh, so it makes it go faster if it is on top. So what we would wanna have is this over here, and yeah, okay. Um, where's the chain drives? Let's get an encased chain drive just in case. Just get a chain drive just in case, you know. Uh, a gearbox would be nice. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna fuel this thing. Which, if you had to ask me, I would say, hmm, let's do something like this right now, and let's get some. I don't know if we can make this one run on diesel. If we could, if we manage to make this one run on diesel, it would be pretty cool. However, I'm not too confident in that possibility given that it's gonna look a little bit funky compared to the things we did before. Like, and oh no, these are the transmissions. They need to be fed from the top, which makes them a bit trickier to work with. Theoretically speaking, we could just like, let's say that, oh, we're feeding it from here. And it's kind of where the fuel goes as well, right? So let's get a fluid tank. I think a fluid vessel would be better, actually, yeah. Like, this is a pretty good amount of buckets. After we get this, let's do fluid pipes. So we go. Never mind. We need to put one backwards. At least I think. Do we? Like, isn't this enough? I'm pretty certain this is enough. Um, vertical gearbox. Yes, we. I don't want fuel intakes from this one nor this one. Let's just do this, and then the pump can go over here. Yes, pump can go over there, or it could go to its side. Gun drop. Hi, thank you for the check-in. How you doing? You got here. Took you a little bit. I wonder. I wonder why. Um. So right now we only have lift. We need to find a way to give this thing forward motion. The way I'm envisioning this is that we're gonna have a shaft run along the back like maybe 3, and over here we're gonna have a gearbox, right? We're gonna have a vertical gearbox. I don't know why I got 3 of them. Actually, it might have to be just a regular gearbox to distribute the power. Yes, with wait, maybe a directional gear shift would be good in this. Let me just remind myself on how this works. Ugh. Uh, Them moments where I choked myself with water. Ouch. That sucks. Oh. So I'm gonna get an inverted clutch actually. No, or is it an inverted gear shift? No, it's an inverted clutch. Yes. Just drink more water to cover the water up. Thank you, Albie. That is very knowledgeable on your end. Shout out information. Then we're gonna get andesite propellers because they are cheap to make and they might look a little bit silly, but I think this helicopter is starting to get shape, right? I mean, y'all have the vision, right, chat? Right? My MBC ideas are, Loki, how many space movie references do I want to sneak into? Look, you gotta first of all have a reference to the alien, then another one to Star Trek, then another one to Star Wars, then another one to Guardians of the Galaxy, then another one to, I think Project Hail Mary would count. I don't know. Am I misremembering stuff? Am I misremembering stuff? Yes, it does. The one movie, Lost in Mars. I think that one would be a pretty good one. At least I think that's how it's called in English. Lost on Mars, no? It's that guy. It's the movie where the guy gets stuck in. Bring him home. I don't know. The Martian. The Martian. God, it's so weird how they translate the names of movies to Portuguese. Because The Martian becomes Lost in Mars, and Project Hail Mary becomes The Devourer of Stars. I kid you not. I don't know. I don't understand how they name these things. I don't understand how these things work. Not gonna lie. It's written by the same guy who wrote Project Hail Mary. Yeah, it must be pretty good. Yeah, I never I never watched Project Hail Mary. I should probably look into watching it. Uh, I think yeah, the movie is available in my city now that I'm looking at this. Huh. Wait, is it? It is not. Okay. There's literally no movie theaters in my area that are playing the movie right now. Well, that sucks. Let me just move over here. It's so good. Albie needs to see if theaters are still doing shows because I want to see it with my friends. That's fair. I'm probably gonna have to sail the seven seas if I'm being honest. Being so honest right now. There's the copper casing. Love me a good sailing of the seven seas. Would my idea work over here? I wanna check. So let's get a handful of sails. Uh, 'Cause let's do stripped oak wood right now. Okay. Let's do something like this right now, just for experimenting with stuff. Maybe I do just some straight lines, I guess, for now. Before going fancy with the sails shapes. I mean, yeah, it's definitely taking shape. I just don't know which material I'm gonna use to build this thing. Um, what it could do. Actually, let me power this thing to see if it's even gonna work. Right? Let's give it the max amount of fuel we can possibly have. Let's get a crank so we can. Looks pretty fast. Yeah, these ones make sense. The reason they're not working is because they are locked away from working. So let's see which way you're pushing. You're pushing that way. You're moving us forwards? Yes, I think. And you were pushing us that way, so okay. All of these seem to work. I don't know if this thing is gonna be enough to take off, but let's try to improvise a little cockpits over here. I was gonna type cockpits thinking there was an item that was just gonna give me an entire place to build. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm so tired. Uh, all right. So this does not look good. This does not look balanced. So say we pull this one more forwards. Each one of you had a good amount of fuel. Let us switch back. Let me take off the fuel from these fellas. Okay. I am gonna be installing a throttle over here just in case I want to make the helicopter go go faster. I don't know if it will be necessary or not, but maybe we do a little something like this. Then we go up. I think this is about everything inside of it. This is really just a test to see where points of balance are. I don't believe this thing's gonna be pretty well balanced from the get-go, especially considering one of the sides has a lot of stuff and the other has basically nothing. So it looks pretty stable. Now the real question is it stable? Is it stable? Guess there's only one way to find out. Um, Copy a few of these. Still not mean to break that. Copy you, go up, go into here, that's what I want to be now. Let's get the wrench out of this thing. Let's get a diagram. Let's get a diagram. Let's see where the mass of this thing is. So the center of mass right now is behind everything pretty much. Which can be pretty good or pretty bad. More often than not, it is pretty bad. Uh, well, I say we give this thing some grindstones just in case we want to stop it from tipping over to the sides whenever we try to land that strip. Uh, crank. Where's the hand crank? So let's give this thing. Let's put this thing on 15 just to make sure it is turned off. So each one of you has 800 gas per certain. Are you not connected? You are connected, okay. Let's give them as much fuel as we can. It consumes quite a lot of fuel. Oh god, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no. Uh yeah. Um it's going great, guys. I think it's going I think it's going great. Look. I can't even describe what I'm looking at. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, lesson learned. This thing needs to be heavier. In a lot of places. Let's go back to right around here. Which is where we were building. Let's settle the fuel back because don't want to be wasting fuel. Or we could just put a lever that stops the engine altogether, I think. Let's remove the throttle and see if this thing can run on base power alone. Right, so let's see if it can run on its own without any big issues. Yeah, it definitely can. Yeah, it definitely can. It definitely can. Jesus Christ. Stop the engine. Stop the engine. Stop the engine. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. So let's try to use some. What are the weights? Light, super light, heavy, floating, weightless, heavy. Let's look for just heavy blocks. Uh uh with the modifier heavy. Yes. Uh None of these blocks are particularly good looking for this. Terracotta doesn't seem to have weight. Okay. I think we should just try to add more structural stability in a way that adds more weight to the front and then reduces weight on the back. So maybe block of andesite alloy could look nice in this situation. Just a couple of them on the front. It's looking better. Yeah, alright. Alright, okay. This is way too fast too. Okay. Um oh, this is gonna be awkward. Do I have my first I was looking at some helicopter references earlier because I want to see how I'm gonna base this. If what I'm gonna base this thing off. But apparently it's really hard to pinpoint what was exactly the first helicopter in the world. Because, like, let's do a little slope here, like one little slope over here. Then, let's say we're just doing a bit more stuff around. One little slope over here. Copper casing would go a long way. Let's do a little floaty bit. Iron bars. There's a variety of iron bars I could use, but let's see. What's the overlay? Oh, it just... Okay, it just looks a bit nice, yeah. Wow, Fenris! Congrats on petting that cat! 113 times. That's crazy. Your influence, your power grows by the second, by the day. You're still here? Lovely to hear that. Let's listen to the hot air envelope. Hello, Sensei. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Um, maybe instead we do the layer kind of hugging the helicopter instead. Oh, yeah, more like that should look cool. Uh, let's give the helicopter some rounder edges. 3 days in Gatsuro. True, true. That's a good point. That's a good point. I do be streaming quite a bit in anticipation for, the SMP and such. And also because I've just been having so much fun. I don't know what to tell you. This is just true fun to play with. I'm really looking forward to the SMP. I really want to make cool friends and machinery and pretty much anything that I can make in environments like that, right? Uh, try to meet new people, make some cool content for my friends and the people that enjoy watching my stuff. It's this vertical slope thing. I don't know if it's gonna look good. Yeah, it doesn't really look that good, huh? How's the weight distribution going? It's doing a little bit better. But how are you doing, Sensei? I saw you early in PyPy stream before PyPy's computer decided to explode. Am I right? Maybe this iron is a bit too much. Let's go for... Where is the industrial iron? Where's the iron sheet? This one might look a bit nicer. Not quite. Heavy copper. Heavy copper. Exactly. It's a heavy copper. You're doing good. That's good. That's good. Whoa. Let me give a little bit of stretch. Okay. Right now, we're looking at a pretty balanced helicopter, which is usually which usually is a good sign. Emphasis on usually. Can we find a copy cat stairs? There's two copycat stairs. I need to make sure I'm using one of them because this is a little bit redundant. I think this is a cool helicopter design, right, chat? Like it kind of reminds me of those helicopters that they park on water. That's kind of like the vibe I'm going for right now. My college had a section called Yaoi time this week, so that's really funny. Was the Yaoi good? Was it good Yaoi? Yaoi time. Yeah, very nice design. I wonder if it floats like actually. If we put this thing in Minecraft water, will it float? Will it float? And I'm also wondering which color we should go for when finishing the helicopter. Right, so because we're gonna be working quite a bit on this. What color should we make this in? You know? Maybe a bit too much. So let me get a wands and move one back. What the? Oops. Forgot that this is an entity still. Where's the deassembler? Alright, so now I should be able to do this. Apparently not. Let me get the disassembler over there. Okay, now it works, even though the parts are invisible. To be fair, it was from the satire newspapers. It was to announce what the vote most Gunner dorm. Sensei, what is going on in your college, high school, whatever that's what is going on over there? What? What? That's crazy. 5 string streak. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Talk about him. Talk about him. Straight up streaking it. My university is perfectly normal. I don't know what you mean. I wish my university was that normal. For real, for real. That sounds really fun. It sounds like the goofiest thing ever. Most of the stuff that I done in my college was like, I don't know, community service or something like that. Not the community service is inherently bad. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to attach these things to the. Yep, forgot to attach these files. Okay, knew I was forgetting something. I wish my college was that normal. Alright, so man, I miss my friends from college for real. Like they were so cool. I should get in contact with them again and be like, because they are still at the college that we all went to. I am the one that like had to move back to my hometown because it was not viable for me to keep living where I was studying. It was a lot cheaper for me to come back home, which fair enough. Like I would take coming back home and living comfortably with my family than having to live alone in that hell place that I did again. Like, I don't have any crazy stories about living alone. They're mainly kind of depressing, if I have to be honest. They're just like, it was just so lonely, you know. There was nothing really entertaining about it. It was a good learning experience. That's all that I can say. That's as much as that I can tell you for free. Now, will this work? Not quite. Not quite. There's something missing. Aha! This was missing. Let's do the metal girders this side as well. Oh man. Come on. Really? Like, I can't do can I do a casing? Can I do casing? I can't do casing for you. Can I can, but it looks weird. Does this look weird, chat? I think we can ignore how that looks, right? We can just pretend it looks nice. I think a sliding door would be pretty cool. So let me get a copycat sliding door right now. Yeah, look at that. Right, this is just the framework. This is just the framework, and it's interesting as hell. Cool as beans, cool as beans. Okay, center of mass, pretty good. Uh, let's check how well this thing will take off. Yo, it's doing pretty well. Damn, it's going really well. So if we get a throttle, because I really want to regulate how fast this thing goes. I think it's receiving too much energy right now. I think it needs to be... I think the helicopter needs to be weaker. I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, shoot. But this is looking pretty cool so far. Oh well. I was not gonna save this one. I think the propeller needs to be weaker. This is too strong right now. Gosh darn it, it's okay. So, one here, one here. But then the problem becomes... It's too awkward to... Wait. Can I even... Wait, would this even work? It would work, okay. So let's get some glue, so we can glue the pieces together. One over here, one over here. Everything goes back to place. So now we can use the throttle. Let's say... This is the strongest it can go upwards. This is a pretty good hover height. I think that if we go higher, we'll start to descend. descend, I mean. Yes, we're descending pretty quickly. So, starting on 5, it starts to not be able to fly. On 4, it hovers a little bit. 2, it starts to take off pretty well. 0, it just skyrockets. Okay, this is really interesting information. Let's go down slowly. Let's make a slow descent. My mom sent me something. Oh, okay. Let's go up to 4. Slowly descending, slowly descending. Slowly descending. I think now it's a good point we engage 5. And we've landed safely. Yippee! Yahoo! Okay. That's very nice. We achieved helicopter flight. Ain't that nice? Ain't that cool as beans? Ain't that the coolest thing ever? Ain't that the nicest thing ever? I got a free drink for answering a survey on what I ate yesterday. What did you eat yesterday? Like, I don't even know what I ate today. That's a lie, I do know. Um, how should we color this helicopter? Oh, hi, Parush. Oh, historical facts? I'm running dry on them. I'm running low on them. Let me check my notes. Let's see if there's anything on my notes. On my notes. I think I'm gonna have to start making the historical facts more expensive. Cause I I struggle sometimes. Where is this? I had cereal, a burrito, a sandwich, a hamburger, rice, chicken, and beef. Damn. Damn, I wish I had all of that. A burrito would be amazing right now, not gonna lie. A burrito would be amazing right now. Takes a long time to get one. What do you mean it takes a long time to get one? It feels like you get one like every other stream. What do you mean it takes a long time to get one already? I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, this is all a joke, okay? This is all a joke, Photoshine. You can redeem as much of these as you'd like. I'm just being a little bit of a hater. Wait. I think I have one. Uh oh. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. Did you know? Did you know that Leonardo da Vinci made the first schematic of a helicopter back in like the 1500s or something like that, or the 1400s? He was one of the first people to ever conceive the idea of a helicopter. Let me see if I can grab a good image to put on screen. It was called the Da Vinci helicopter. Let me see if I can drag this onto stream. It looks like this. I don't know how to clear that, okay? I don't know. I don't understand how the queue works. I just raised the queue. Anyways, this that you're seeing right now is how one of the first ever schematics, ideas, concepts of a helicopter was ever made. It is the Da Vinci helicopter. Okay, it's on like 400 and from the last few months, so that's it. Knows a good bit about Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, he was such like a creative, inventive person. And that's your historical fact for today. Watch someone else redeem it. Watch someone else redeem it. Okay, fun test for now. Fun test for now. Can this helicopter float on water? Can we like gently put it over water? I don't think it floats on water. Wait, but what if we engage the engine on like 5? I mean, I mean, it kinda is what we're doing. Technically, you hit completes all, but it clears it, but rejects all, gives the point back. It's my evil scheme. You have 30k points. I don't even know if I have a redeem that expensive. Like, what's on my channel redeems? I don't know. I need to check that. I have no clue of what I have in my redeems. No glasses, word ban, solicited ad break. Nobody ever picks those because who would want to make people watch ads? Am I right? You could get your points, but you could, but that's what you said. That's abusing your mod powers. Okay. It's pretty sad that it doesn't float. So it would be really cool if we could make so this thing actually floats. You like to use yours for history. I appreciate when you use your points for history, okay, Shine. Is that when you do, you really get me off guard because I'm not expecting it. But I really enjoy when you people reading stuff for my channel. Oh, just a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, I'm back. Whoa. Let's keep. Maybe as we add more weights onto this, it's gonna get heavier for the helicopter to run. Um, I'm not too sure. Maybe as we add more weights to this, it will need to be more well powered. And yeah, I don't think Fenris has abused their mod powers yet. Emphasis on yet. Emphasis on yet, everyone. I could do it, so what are you gonna do about it too? I'm gonna take your mod privileges away. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take your mod privileges away. If you really think about it, one of the first helicopters ever invented in the world was kind of like this, as in it was a bunch of frames connected together. It didn't really have a look to it. The bits, look, look. I know you're a mod, but you need to abide by the rules like everybody else. Okay, I like how this is looking. Yeah, do we think that it looks too beefy? It kind of looks like a military chopper. Should we trim it down a little bit? Should we try to pull the Alice the engine down like a tiny bit? What do we think over here? What do we think over here? Because I think it's looking a bit too much for now. I think I liked it when it was just uh one lower, but maybe it's just a matter of getting used to it, right? Maybe we just need to look at it a little bit to get in the feeling of it. All right, I'll be chat wide refund. I think that would break my chat's economy. That's gonna be the economic crash of 2006, 2026. I mean, the Gatuno economic crisis. That's how we're gonna call it. That's how historians are gonna look at this event and call it. What am I talking about? You're just gatekeeping. You gate. I mean, I kind of need to gatekeep the historical facts from you, otherwise I'm gonna run out of historical facts to tell one day. You know. I think it makes sense, right? Paywalling. You're not even using real life money. You're using fish. I'm gonna paywall historical facts from you. You need to subscribe to my Twitch channel in order to get more historical facts on your feed. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You should start making up historical facts. That's what Shine has been telling me to do, actually. Shine says I should fish walling. Come on, gang. I just work here. Shine has been telling me to do the same thing. I need to do historical fiction. I should just start making shit up. I'm just gonna start making stuff up, I guess. Fish walling, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, I think it looks cooler higher than that, like higher like that. Uh, or make your own world like the one you're rebooting and start making stuff up for that. True, true. I'm gonna make a new redeem, which is gonna be lore info dump. And I'm just gonna start talking about the lore of my Minecraft worlds. I'll be your genius. How much money do I owe you for that one? I'll be the genius. God, this really reminds me of this one game I used to play called Unturned. Anybody ever played that? This helicopter really reminds me of a helicopter they have in the game. Anybody ever played that golden masterpiece of a game? God, the game sucked. But I loved it with every fiber of my being. When I didn't have money to play Minecraft, when I couldn't have a Minecraft account, that game was the stuff. It was just like this voxel style survival zombie apocalypse game, and I would do so much role playing that. I have so many funny stories about the game, especially with roleplay. Like the one time I was playing this Brazil roleplay, which there was this Brazilian map with a lot of Brazilian cities, and I remember that I was coming back from the mines because the mines was one of the first jobs you could have in the server, and someone had dropped the nuke in on top of Minas Gerais. They dropped a freaking nuclear bomb, and I saw it with my eyes from afar, and it felt like Oppenheimer. Unturned, but Pixel Gun 3D is really good as well. Pixel Gun 3D is really good as well. I was looking at the nuke from afar, I was being like, what the hell? Did they just nuke my house? Did they drop a nuclear bomb on my house? Bright orange with purple flames. What we do have some good orange blocks over here. The wires are exactly so the frames are exactly so I can change the colors of the blocks. I really like how this orange looks. It's not too strong in the eye, and it looks nice. What do we think? You were playing Unturned earlier today? Hell yeah, I love Unturned so much. Purple flames. How could we even make flames? Is there anything such as flames over here? There's flame enchantments. There are other types of orange glazed terracotta, so we could try something like that. All of them are pretty trippy. Let's put the orange in and see what we get from this. Let's just make it orange at first. Maybe a different terracotta. Maybe like Dalio bricks, chiseled cuts, decorated, triangular, column pillar, curled hexagonal, inscribed. Starry. The starry one looks really good. I really like the starry one and the circular one. The circular one is really good. It adds a little bit of a messiness pattern. It gives it a little bit of a messy pattern to it, so it's probably gonna look nice. So, do we go with the starry one or do we go with the circular one? What do we think, chat's looking from afar like this? Which one looks better? You like the stars? Okay. I think they look pretty nice. Anybody in favor of circular? Otherwise, I'm just gonna start putting the stars. Okay, starry it is then. Let's do a bunch of filling. I should probably not make the doors this. Uh, there are orange stained glasses that could look nice in this. So let's get the small one or the vertical striped one. Oh, these are paints. Wait. Orange stained and then with the small one and the vertical one. I really like the vertical one. I don't know about y'all. I am a big fan of the vertical one because it feels more helicopter to it. Okay, vertical it is then, probably. Orang, orang helicopter, everyone. Oh, well, that's gonna have to be that way. Now, for Albi's idea of purple flames, I have an idea. I don't know if it will look nice or not. So we have the little bytes over here, the copycat bytes. Okay, so now we're gonna get, let's say wool, so we can have a basis. It's gonna go from this one to this one to this one. But no, if we're gonna be using wool. What do we think? I think it can look better than this, but I think this is a pretty good start. Glazed terracotta, probably. Like let's get the standard colors and before we go into the tricky ones. These look a bit too much in my opinion. I don't know how they would look though. So, oh, oop, misclick. Yo, yo, this kind of goes hard. Wait, yo, hold on. This kind of looks cool actually. There's so many glazed varieties, like so many glazed varieties for orange, purple. There's like a lot. Let me get a little bit of them. Starry, shrunken, paved. Like, look at these ones. Starry one, waved one, because like I guess you can do a little wavy pattern, yeah. Uh, shrunken, which can align the swords together or against one another. This one kind of like has a pattern of its own, but I think I can. Not too sure what the pattern of this one is supposed to be, but it looks pretty good. You need to be stopped. Why would you need to be stopped? I think you should keep doing that. That's enrichments, right? Isn't that enrichment for you? I think you should do this. I think you should do it. Vertical glass would look nice here as well. This remind me of those skylift helicopters, the ones they would use to lift heavy stuff off the ground. I wonder if we can do something close to that in a way. Why did I destroy? Oh, physics assembler. True, 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 true. The whole interior of the helicopter is gonna look very orange. It's the whole helicopter looks very orange. I wonder if there's a way we could make it a little bit less orangey. But I guess it looks nice for now. A little bit less orangey. We could do some rope connectors over here, chat. I want to try to do something silly. The rope connectors. It's like we can put one over here, one over here. Let's do them like this. I want to see if we can lift the truck up. That would be crazy to do. Like, just imagine if that helicopter can lift up the truck. Our helicopter is going for max speed and winning in races because it's super cool when it has flames. True. True. I think the flames would be a little bit harder to make on this side because as you can see, the paints are quite uh quite apparent. I mean, you can see a lot of them because there's a lot more props on this side of the helicopter. So while the flames are cool, I think we're gonna have to retire the idea unless I have a bite in inventory. Let's see if we can even, oh, it's gonna float, okay. So let's see if we can make something more like something like this, or would the flames go backwards? What do you think, chat? The flame going forwards or the flames going backwards? Backwards? Yeah, then it would be pretty tricky to do the flames on this part specifically. Unless... Unless... Let me see how I did it on the other side. Okay. Wait, there's no girder here? Oh, yeah, that makes things a little bit tricky. Because there's supposed to be a girder there. Get out of here. Ooh, I deleted magenta. Uh, so does this work, chat? What do we think? I think this works, right? Let's get a crank. So we can put it back inside, right over here. Oop. It's a little hole over here to patch up. Um, I think it looks nice. I think I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did. Yes. Speaking of these bikes would allow us to make a like very cool details. You blinked and missed it. That's fair. Um, I don't know how we can fix these holes. 'Cause I think, guess we can just do this. These ones specifically. Glaze varieties. Should we have a door on both sides of the helicopter or just one, chat? What do we think? What do we think? Both? Okay. Yeah, real helicopters have doors on both sides, so it's only fair, I guess. Uh, okay. I will work on the paint job on this side in a little bit. For now, I kind of like how it looks. Uh, let's work on the controls. Okay, let's work on the controls. Let's do the current configuration that I'm doing is I got the orange glazed terracotta as my design color. Like, so I am the only person ever in existence to be able to use one of these. Source, I said so. Uh, but if I don't want to repeat controls, I could get more one other type of glazed terracotta. Oh, hello, Web. Welcome in. How you doing? Lurking your jammies call you. Looking cute in my jammies. Oh god, I think nobody's gonna catch this reference. I miss Counter-Strike so much. Hi Web, we're making a helicopter. You're alive? That's usually a good thing, right? Right? That's usually a good thing. So what I'm trying to check right now is to see if everything's inside the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay. Now, if I want to turn right, I think I should get this one. If I want to turn left, I should get this one. If I want to move forwards, I should get this one, but I'm have to change the setup to get a inverted gear shift as well. Inverted gear shift. So if we press this, it should turn us to the left. Press this one, should turn it to the right. So I guess I want to invert this. If I want to turn to the left, or to turn to the right. Turns us to the left, turns us to the right, makes us go forwards, but there is no way to go backwards currently. So we're gonna have to change the setup. The way we're gonna change the setup is we're gonna copy this redstone link, we're gonna break this, add this, and then we're gonna put a redstone link underneath, but instead we're gonna make so this one is frequency 1 and this one is frequency 2. Now we're gonna copy it again and we're gonna put the same thing on top. Actually, this should do over here. Now if we want to go back, just press this, and if everything is going correctly, when we press to go forwards, it's gonna... it's making us go backwards actually. Wait, why is it not working? Did I link this wrong? Oh, I didn't make them be receivers. That's why, okay. I didn't make them be receivers, so... Oh, Helicopter ran out of fuel. Turn around. What do you mean turn around? Are you right behind me? Oh, forgot this thing was inverted. Okay, did something break the fueling? Why is the fueling not working? Is it because you were open? Close. Why is this thing not working? Get out of here. Open up. Yep, there we go. Why is it not working? Uh, did something break with the engines? That would be annoying. So, don't want an opening here. Lever goes back there. Don't want an opening here. Gearbox go back in. Okay, now it's working. Let's give them a good amount of fuel. Now let's see if this thing's gonna work. What? Hello, Raiders. Zazen, I think that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Mods, thank you for the shoutouts on Zazen. I think that's how you pronounce your name. If I'm butchering your name, I'm so sorry. How you doing? How was your stream? Where are you up to? What were you doing? Right now I'm playing Create mod, specifically Aeronautics. I think this is supposed to make me go forwards. Okay, chat, let's seize the engine, stop the engine. We need to make this into a contraption. Uh, that's backwards? Yeah, thought so. Does that mean we're gonna need a gear shift? I don't want to get a gear shift. So I think this is what we need to do to go backwards, and this is what we need to go. No wait, I'm just imagining things. Would this work now? Yeah, that's backwards, right? And this is forwards. So it should make so these make me go forward and this makes me go backwards, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. One whole week of Tuno, one whole week of Tuno. Web, thank you so much for the 7 string streak. Awesome. Awesome, also awesome. You're so nice. Thank you so much for that. Everybody's getting big streaks. That's really cool. Okay, how about we try to take off, everyone? Let's close these. Let's turn off the engine. I should. Where's the physics assembler? Can you tell that I'm tired, chat? Let's make this into a contraption, first and foremost. One more string. It's Friday. Friday. Wait till Friday. Okay, center of mass of the helicopter is not on the front anymore, which could be troublesome. It will probably be very bad, isn't it? Oh, it can't even take off now. It can't even take off now, chat. Wait. Oh, the engine is. Why? Okay. I know what happened. Now it makes sense. Because we broke the engine, the commands Okay, sure. So this means that everything here is gonna be inverted, right? Yeah, no, these are rights too. Now this one is correct. Now I think this should be right. So yeah, let's see if this thing can even take off. Jesus, we can't even go up the helicopter because of the wind. Let's try to. I can't even go up because of the wind. No, let me in. Let me in. Okay. This is making it go strong. So my suspicions were correct, chat. The helicopter is it has too much weight to lift now, so it's not going. So it's not going up. My suspicions were kinda right. So let me turn off the engine. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this, and let's change places. Let's give this thing more energy to go up. Maybe. You can hear that it's going pretty fast now, so let's keep it low. Let's turn into a physics component. Yeah, shut the engine off. We'll need to do some rebalancing over here, everyone. We will need to do some rebalancing over here. We need to bring more weight towards the front of the helicopter, which can be an easy fix if we just, you know, pop, pop, pop. That should be easy enough. It was not easy enough. Damn, this helicopter is getting kinda heavy. Because we need the center of mass to be more or less aligned with the propeller. So let's try to fake a little bit of weight over here at the front. If you gotta replace the nose, you gotta replace the nose. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this looks good. This looks pretty good. Let's. Oh. Oh. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. We never. He ran out of fuel. He ran out of. He ran out of fuel, chat. Don't worry. We're fine. Minor inconvenience. Minor inconvenience. Wait. Give it a give it a bunch of fuel until the engines are pretty much full. Can I check how many fuel are there in the engines right now? Okay. Chats, the engines are not running for some reason. Did they break again? Did the engines break again? That would be pretty annoying. It's like they don't look connected. Oh, they're not Why are they doing this? Like, I don't get it. That was weird. Will this work now? Okay, that works. Let's give it a bunch of fuel before we take off. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, yeah. Are we stuck? We're at physics engine mode. It should be taking off. It's not for some reason. This is so janky sometimes. Physics assembler gadget. Oh, it's proposing upwards again. That would do it. Yeah. That will do it. Make sure fuel is running nice and fine. The thing is, this thing drinks a lot of fuel, which is a bit problematic. How high can we go? We can go pretty high, pretty fast. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I am starting to think that we don't need 3 engines. I don't think we need 3 engines. I think 2 is a good number. I'm starting to think that we don't need 3 engines. This is overkill. But can we go forwards though? Can we go forwards? Can we go forwards? Let's see if we can go forwards. Oh, we can. Congratulations, what I'm betting that gets. Can we go sideways? We can go sideways. We can rotate, we can align, we can do so much stuff. Oh, this is so nice. Can we go backwards? We can go a little bit back. Wait, are we going frontwards? Are we going backwards? I can't tell. I really can't tell. Let's do a very slow descent. I said very slow. I said slow, please. Please don't freaking kill me, you helicopter. Let's do another attempt at a slow descent. I'm going backwards? Did I invert the controls? No, this is going forwards. But can it go backwards though? It can go backwards, okay. Helicopter crashes, that's common where I'm at. Are you in the Bermuda Triangle or something? That's horrible. Okay, so 3 is a good enough spots where we can just hover and land nicely. Kinda. Let's stop the engine. Let's see. So the real question is, chats, do we really need all of these engines? I will say that we don't. Let me remove one of these engines, and that might save us on some fuel at the end of the day, right? That might save us some fuel at the end of the day. A bit of a shaft back here. Okay. Let's see if only 2 engines we can still do everything that we did. Let's pump a lot of fuel into the engines. Are you not working again? Like, what's the deal with you guys? Do you hate me? Like, what's your matter? Clearly you are receiving fuel, but you're not working for some reason. I don't understand what's going on over here. Like, what? Why are you broken? Why are you not working? Maybe instead of doing a modular diesel engine, we could just do a regular diesel engine. Maybe that could save us some headache. Its fuel intake is from underneath, so that would save us a little bit of space, I think. That might save us a little bit of space, yes. Uh, that will save us a little bit of space, I think, yes. The problem is it doesn't store a lot of fuel, which is disappointing. See, it only stores 1,000 and it consumes. It doesn't consume that much, actually. Hold on, chat. Maybe this is the solution that we were looking for. We'll check if with only one fella like this we can fly. That did change the weight of the helicopter a little bit. Let's see. Oh, you're not running the correct way, are you? Now you are. Okay, so already going up at a pretty decent rate. Oh. Oh no. It's yeah, okay. Maybe the one engine's not gonna be enough for everything. I'm pretty certain that the helicopter is gonna stress the second we try to move forward. Yeah. It's stressed. It's stressed. It's so stressed. Chad, the helicopter is so stressed right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's stressing everywhere. It's super stressed right now. It's going so well, guys. It's going so well over here, the Gattuno MC Twitch channel. You're stressed. Oh, darn. Let me get out of here. Okay. This is what you do when you're stressed. I mean, valid reaction, I guess. Bro, stop. Go back down. Valid reaction from Web, not gonna lie. If I was a helicopter, I would choose crash and die badly whenever I'm stressed. So I want to try the modular diesel engine again. And I think from the get-go I should make sure it knows the direction it needs to be rolling in, as well as you're gonna be directly tied to this. You're not gonna receive fuel from here. You're not gonna receive fuel from here. And okay, no, we were gonna remove one of you, so yeah, one of you has gotta go. One of you has gotta go. We're gonna go counterclockwise. You're not gonna receive anything from here. Where is my pipe? Fluid pipe. Not to be confused with smoking pipe, something like that. I don't know. I'm not a smoker. Uh, Copper casing, so we can pretty nicely cover up that bit of the machinery. This one is gonna be exposed, unfortunately. Now, hopefully, prefer- preferably, this should work. Still have 20 buckets of diesel in there. Okay, we only have 2 engines now and it's going pretty fast. We only have 2 engines and it's going pretty high at 6. Seems that 9 is the limit. 9 is the limit. Let's see how high we go if we're on 9. It seems that we can go over the clouds again. That is amazing. That is really cool actually. So, what I wanna try to do... I want to try to go close to one of the floating ships we currently have and see if we can fly by its side. Let's leave the helicopter to do its slow descent. Maybe we give it a little one less strength and let's try to turn it around now. And go forwards. I think we are allowed to reduce it one little bit more. We keep moving forwards. Whoa, it's very close. This is one of the flying ships they still have up and running. We should definitely rearrange the system of this thing at one point to allow us to what's the word I was gonna say? I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Maybe that's a bit too low. Let's go back to 5. Let's keep track of the fuel. Fuel is looking fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we should work on a way to make so the turning system goes faster because this is subpar right now. This is not optimal. Now the real question is, can we jump from the helicopter into the airship without crashing terribly? The answer to this might shock you. Doesn't seem like we can because of the sails, but it's not gonna stop me from trying. Yeah, we would die horribly if that was the case. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice to do. Someone out there could probably do that jump. That someone is not me. Can I fly, please? Thank you. Yeah, downdraft would not allow us to do that unless we got pretty close to the airship. Something more or less like this, maybe? That still would not be enough, but at least it's closer to the stairs. True. Good points, Web. I think that would be fun to try. Let's give it more fuel. Let's bump it up to 6. See how high we can go. Could we land the helicopter on top of the airship balloon? Could we land the helicopter on top of the airship? Any believers in chat? Anyone thinks we could do that? Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? You just remote control the helicopter. Moving it to 6, to 5, I mean. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh my goodness. Given this is making the airship go down because its weight cannot sustain both it and the helicopter, but yo, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. Oh my goodness. I love that so much. Okay, let's keep the controller over there. Would you look at that? This is so nice. Okay, I reckon we get out of here now. Let's check the fuel. Fuel is looking pretty good. Right now we're relieving a lot of pressure on the hot air balloon as we're going upwards. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are lifting off. This is what I mean by we should probably do the motion of turning left, turning right, go a bit faster. As right now, it's pretty slow, but it's not bad. Now, chat, what I want to try next is see if we can lift the truck. Can we lift the truck from the ground? Does this helicopter have enough lifting power to take off the Howling Tiger out of the ground? Mind you, this is just the Mark 1 of the helicopter. This thing might get even stronger, or and more aesthetically pleasing, given. Maybe with not current engines? Probably not, yeah. Webb's a believer. Webb is always a believer. Okay, so let's make so we are hovering the Howling Tiger. Alright, so for purposes, I wanted to show something before we do this. So remember how you said I find it so amusing that you can remote control the helicopter? Yeah, about that. Oops, we're taking fuel off of it. About that. Gatuna can do anything because Gatuna is incredible. Wanna know who else is incredible? Chat, especially Finners and Web. They are amazing indeed, yes. You can have like, RC cars. I mean, given they are pretty huge RC cars. Howling Tiger, why are you coming at my direction? Bleh. I was exploded forevers. I'm now in an isekai or something like that, so I don't know. Make RC cars and raise them. It would be, I think making a small RC car would be pretty difficult. However, big car race. Big car race. Now let's align the truck again with the helicopter so we can do the thing we were trying to do. Do not go into the water, Howling Tiger, please. That would be very bad for me. Even though I'm on creative mode, they could just pull you out of there, but you know. I think this is a good enough alignment, right, chat? Let's take the fuel off the Howling Tiger. Okay. Let's say it was just a little bit forward, like just a tiny bit more, just to make it easier on ourselves. Let's say that, uh, let's turn the helicopter back on. Yeah, so about that, remember that fella over there? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I think I showed this last stream, but let me show you something. Oh, that's too lengthy. Well, I think something like this should allow us to do what I wanted to show. About that, I can just stumble over the ship if I do this. This is literally warfare tactics, if you really think about it. This is how airship warfare would develop. I like to imagine. It would not consist of who can damage whose ship first. It would consist of who can hit the ground first. Anyways, let's reignite the engine. Give it a bit more fuel to it so we don't fall off the skies. And let's suppose, in an ideal world, that I somehow was able to put a rope over here and over here and one over here and over there. Okay. I think that's a pretty realistic idea. And then when we go back inside, we try. 5 strength. 5 strength. Just to start with. Just to start with. Okay. Not enough. Not enough. 6 strength. Not enough either. 7. 8. 9. The max for speed we can. Damn. I think the limit's 9. Yes. Okay, but hear me out. We turbocharge our engine. Oh. Well, at least we know it can kind of land over here. Is it enough? Not enough. Not enough. But imagine though. Just imagine though. Cause like I need to check how heavy is the truck. The Hauling Tiger weighs around 288 kpg, while the helicopter is a total of 141. So they're like half the weights of one another. How is it? Let me just see. How can I unturbocharge the engine? I forgot. Oh shoot. Can I get in the freaking airplane, please? Okay, let's unturbocharge the airplane. Set it back in motion. And let's take off the ropes since that did not work. Oh. Oh yeah! I forgot that you can go down the ropes like this, but that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so let's land the helicopter so we can do more adjustments to it, right? Where do we want to land the helicopter? Let's just move it a little bit to the side over here. Yeah, there's range zipline. This looks like a good ground to land on. Let's start on 3. Let's get back down to controllers just to propel ourselves a little bit. Make sure we don't hit anything else on the way. An aircraft carrier would be crazy. Y'all remember that huge ship they had in the first Avengers movie? I cannot remember the name of the ship, but it's that one ship from SHIELD, which is this aircraft carrier, like an actual aircraft carrier. I think making something like that would be so damn cool. Go eat web. We'll be here later, probably. Alright, chat. Time to disassemble. I can never remember for the life of me where I put the physics assembler. Wait, I think I disassembled and reassembled the yeah. Every time I reassemble the engine, it breaks. Every time I reassemble the engine, it breaks, chats. That's what's happening. It's not feeding into that one anymore. Yeah, that is frustrating. It's the only contraption that does this as well. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, it can. I just need to, take off the engine and reinsert the engine every time I want to do this, which is annoying. But, Cool. So what I want to do right now is I want to reset the fuel container so it's empty, and I want to make a schematic of this helicopter. Let's get a schematic and quill, and we are going to get over here. Oh, no, no, no. I need to disassemble you before anything else. Thank goodness, that was the only thing that really needed to be disassembled. Discard. It's on this line, so let's come over here. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Isa. How are you doing? Hi, Isa. What are you up to today? I forgot that you go by another name now. My bad. How you doing? This looks pretty nice. We tired, but it's fine. Yeah, that will do it. How about you? Oh, we tired, but it's fine. I'm over here, uh, figuring out how physics works. This Chat, how are we gonna call this one? Because all of the airships right now had some sort of feline related name. Oh, this mod? Yes, this mod. Isa, aliás, eu fiz um caminhão. Eu fiz um caminhão que anda. Dá pra você dirigir essa bagaça e transportar petróleo por aí. Olha isso, eu fiz uma refinaria de biodiesel só pra poder fazer esse caminhão. Eu fiz 3 aviões que funcionam. Eu fiz 3 barcos que voam. Eu fiz um barco e eu fiz um helicóptero. Um lindo, lindo helicóptero. É literalmente a coisa que eu acabei de terminar de fazer. Eu tô jogando esse bagulho desde domingo, Isa. Eu estou jogando esse negócio desde domingo. Opa. Mas é isso? Não, é muito louco isso aqui. Hold on, chats. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Can I can I throw us to the break time counter? No, it's not gonna be 10 minutes. Can I do the counter be smaller? I forgot how to do the counter. I think it's on tools and output time. No, not output timer. Tools, scripts. Let's do a little 3 minutes timer. I'll be back in 3 or so minutes, everyone. Just so I can use the bathroom and such. Uh, boop. A Yasa dos games, eu vou te pegar na porrada. A asa dos games, você se segure essa noite. Que você durma com um facão debaixo do seu travesseiro. Why? Why? This woman is crazy, dog. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Shayaza. I love you. You're a great friend. We need to play something together one of these days. Just the life has gotten so busy. How can we ever do stuff together? Who got the subs? Random username that I don't know. Razor, not wrong. Buttershine. Buttershine got it. That's funny. Blue Flare and Mama Loki loves you. Hell yeah. Unlurk. There's no such thing as unlurking. Cause with the Gatsuno, you're always in the shadows. Or something like that. I don't know. Let's go back to the game screen. Let's go back to the game screen. Alright, Fenders. Yo, Teddy got the gifted sub! That's crazy. You tossed one specifically at Eddie. It was not random. That's so funny. Thank you all. You are so kind. You all are so kind. I don't think I've ever met kinder people in my life. Okay, chat. How are we gonna name this one? It can be a name that breaks the feline theme, as long as it is a name close to something feline related. Cause like I still want to make a tunnel bore that's gonna be called the mining mice or the rumbling rat. Cause you know rats, cats, red cats. You know the one ship name I have, Saber. This is gonna be Mark 1 of the helicopter. Helly Kitty. Helly Kitty. Uh, Helly Kitty. That might be. That's a really good one. That's a really good one, actually. Hype chest. Ooh, cool. Mama cat. Yo, that's a really cute one. I actually like that name. That's a really cool. That's a really nice name. Yes, I think we might stick with that one. Let's say this one is Mama Cat Mark 1. How do we think? What do we think, everyone? Mama Cat. Is it possible to get a larger fuel tank on it, or would that unbalance it? It would be possible to get a larger fuel tank. It's gonna be Mama Cat's Mark 1. So now let's get which one I deleted? I deleted one of the controllers. That's fine. I can just get a copy from inside. Let's get a schematic table and an empty schematic, and let's make a copy of. Uh, see, we have the flying feline, the howling tiger, the roaring lion, airship test, Gato's loop, another loop that was building earlier. Mama cat is what we're looking for. Let's get you over here. Let's move you over there. Maybe one over here. Yeah, let's print. Okay. So, first modifications we want to do. I want the back of the machinery to also run fast. So that's what we're gonna work towards. We can take this transmission off, put a little block back into place, and that should be just enough for uh, more power be released into the back of the airship. Uh, I don't think this would work, so we will redo the paint job eventually. We will redo the paint job eventually. Right now we kind of need the space, so fortunately it's gotta go. Paint job on the run. Can we... A larger fuel tank was suggested, so let's work on that. I don't think that would unbalance the airship at all. In fact, I think we can do 32 buckets. Sounds like a good number. 32 buckets of fuel. Um, I want to make it look nicer on the back, but first I want to check if yeah, you're not working, right? You're not working, right? You don't feel like working today, do you? Oh, I'm a dumbass. There is no biodiesel in the tank. Chat, I am so smart. I'm so smart sometimes. Just sometimes. Also, I think I can get these machines to run, right? So let's produce some biodiesel just for fun. We're gonna be losing a lot of sugarcane over there, but that's fine. Let's think of the stuff we're gonna be producing right now. I don't think this is gonna break the machinery that badly. We can even power the pumps to release ethanol and plant. Oh, actually, let's let them build up a little, just for the fun of it. It's producing a lot of it. Yeah, for just for the fun of it, let's leave the machine running. Let's see. So this overstresses it. Let's leave it around 7 and see how much faster they spin. I need to assemble. Physics. Assembler. Machine is now running on the correct direction. I mean, it might just not be having... Yeah, it's not getting enough strength. Never mind. Just dump. Wait, what? Oh. No, yeah, I was correct. It is in fact not moving the right direction. Hello? Why is this thing not working, man? Stop the engine. Why are you not working, man? This thing amuses me so much. Cause what do you mean? You're not running the way you're supposed to be running? How does one even acquire such power, you know? Yeah, but it was counterclockwise and it didn't do anything either. Like, see? Still running that way. I don't get it. This thing annoys me. Look, bro, you should be counterclockwise. Now, I don't understand. Are these two engines being filled separately or are they being filled together? Because if they're being filled together, that's kind of weird. Okay, good to know that that thing is still sending us backwards somehow. Uh, let's go down. Ah! Don't do that, man. Okay. Ma'am, don't do that, please. Uh, Here, let's just slap a gearbox somewhere in here and call it a day. Bit of a rough landing, yeah. Now let us see. Can I fly, please? If I tell it to go forward, it goes forward. If I tell it to go backwards, it goes backwards. If I tell it to go sideways, it goes sideways. It goes sideways pretty fast. It goes sideways pretty fast. Damn, this thing is so fast to take off. Okay, so how fast are we gonna go now? Pretty fast. Pretty fast, I wanna say. This is amazing. This is impressive as hell. Maybe we go lower a little bit. Uh, Coming close to the ground pretty fast, so let's raise it up a little bit. And this is what we put purple flames on it? Yes, you're right. That's why we put purple flames on it. Because we are speeding. We are speeding through it. So let's start the landing sequence. I think we want to face this way now as we land, so let us try to do that. So V2 is already looking a bit better. Or Mark II. Let's try to land square in front of the other mama. And Mama Cat has landed. Whoa, not fully, not fully. Alright. Whoa, ain't that fun, fellas? Isn't this so cool? Isn't this the coolest thing ever? We can even do micro adjustments on the ground, which is pretty cool. Okay, so we have a couple of options now. How how do we want to make the Mark II look? I think I like how it currently looks like. However, it needs to be a tiny little bit different from the original one, right? How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about that? What is the helicopter missing? First of all, we need to work on the cool as beams. Flame paint job that we have. Kind of match what we have on the other side. Yeah, let's try to match what we have on the other side. I want to keep this handle here, just so we can, whoop, you know. I think it looks cool, and I think some helicopters in real life have these as well. Maybe even put it this way so it doesn't affect the paint job. No, I don't want it to go on the girder, please. I want it to go over here. Now the girder goes back there. Yeah. Do we think the girders would be thinner, or is this good fuselage? There's a bee? Where? Where? Don't see any bees. No, so how is this looking? 28,000, 30,000. Am I just pretty slow and I didn't get Albie's obvious attempt at comedy? I think I'm just low. With a bee. There's no bees. No, unfortunately. Though bees are pretty cool. We could do something involving bees since we're gonna have to make honey glue. Let's put some temporary blocks in here. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be running. Who cares? Let's take you off temporarily. Now we get the magenta. We get the pink. Then pop 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 pop. Then we do pop. Oops. Did a bit too much of these ones. Fortunately, these are gonna have to be fully covered because they will be O-ring. Some of them will be O-ring. So, what do we think? I think we could use more Orpo over here, right? A little bit more Orpo. What do we think? Need to cover the full entire blocks? Yeah. What do we think over here, fellas? I want to remove this specific one, but I think it's gonna yeah, it's gonna break all of them. I think it looks nice, right? Yeah, yeah, it's pretty nice. So, why is my brother being so loud, bro? Anyways, so chat, we saw that Mama Cat's V1 could not lift the entire truck, but I'm pretty certain that it could lift the entire fuel container alone. Like just the fuel container. So we'll do something roughly in the same size as the one uh, the Hauling Tiger was carrying. So we can add even more transportation methods to our fuel. To how many fuel we're gonna be transporting to people across the server. Right? Let's say this is a fuel container. Let's even put the hazardous warning decals around here and there. So like, something like, you know, letting them know that, oh, this is dangerous. What we could do is have a docking unit, which would be pretty cool. However, I don't know if that's what we're looking for right now. Uh, for additional lifting stability, what we could do is get the rope connectors from over here and put them in the corners, like so. Put them in the corners, like so. Warning, dangerous. Put Albi in there. We're gonna put Albi in a container. What are they gonna do in there? I think that will add more structural stability. Let's give the. Oh yeah, of course we could break these now. Uh, Containing the Albi needs to be contained. The Albi cannot be allowed to roam freely. Uh, let's give more fuel. This thing does not like to work, right? Like, are you kidding me, bro? What's your problem? Again? This issue again? Man, this is really annoying. How the hell do we do this? Cause like every time we disassemble, these things stop working, which is annoying as hell. It's the only flaw in this helicopter. Can we take off at 3 or is it just not enough? I don't think that's enough for what we want to do. So 4, and after we get it to 4, we'll throw it over here. Let's say that in a perfect world, you can hover perfectly above the container, right? It's gonna crash, isn't it? Yeah, but maybe it crashing can be a good thing. As crazy as that sounds to say. Uh, Forgot to honey glue the entire thing. Physics assembler. Let's get the helicopter back, please. Because if the helicopter repeats what it did of just barely touch the container, theoretically speaking, that does allow us to attach the ropes more securely. Say that we manage to get over here, and then we do this and this. We get over here at the front, and we do this, 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 and this. As far as I'm aware, true, a co-pilot would be nice. As far as I'm aware, that should be what we need to lift up. Give Albie biodiesel, biodiesel good snack for the Albie. I think biodiesel would be a good drink for the Albie. 4 is not enough. 5. 6. 7, 8. We have liftoff. Oh my god! Oh my god, we have liftoff! 9. 10. 10 is too enough. 10 is too much. Okay, okay. We found the limits. We found the limits. The limit is 10. Right now it looks a bit goofy because of how the ropes work in this mod. But this means we can transport fuel using our helicopter. Which is so cool. Those ropes are not the same length? Yeah, that's an issue. That's an issue. Let me keep track of fuel just in case, so we don't crash the helicopter. Fuel is looking pretty nice. Let's give the helicopter more fuel. Let's say that, oh, we need to bring the fuel to someone else that lives across the server. This is how we would get to them. You would need a ground person to do the ropes, probably. Yeah. Let's say, oh, we need to bring the oil to the refinery. The biodiesel to someone that lives across us from the server, you know? Oh god, that's not good. That's a good. Rough, a bit of a rough landing. A bit of a rough landing. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Turn slowly, slowly but surely. Let's try to slowly go down. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Stop. Stop. Don't. 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 Okay. Then someone needs to go down there fast and cut the ropes. Yeah, probably. There is an easier way, which... Oh, shoot, that's not what I meant to do. There is an easier way to do this, and I'm gonna show it right now. Let me stop the engine. Where's the lever? Stop the engine. Let's stop all the engines right now just so we can save fuel. So hypothetically speaking, let's say we don't want to use the ropes, right? Cut the ropes. Cut the ropes. There is this item called a docking port connector. We could have one over here, one over here. And what they do is... Let me lift the helicopter up ever so slightly. Oops. Ever so slightly. Then we're gonna have 2 different levers. Yes. But this way is kinda lame because it does all of the job for you, you know? See? Oh. You get it. It's so lame, right? Like, where's the fun in this? I want to see my helicopter with 50,000 ropes trying to carry something. What we could use are rope winches, which I need to check how they work before doing anything. We could use this on the helicopter to better align the ropes, right? We could use this to better align the ropes, I want to say. You will need to attach them to skids. What are skids? I'm I'm I don't get it. What are those? The feet? Oh yeah, the feet. Yeah, the feet. We would need to attach them to the feet of the helicopter, like this. You mean? You need a rope to winch connectors. I thought you needed both rope winch and rope connectors. Nope. And then hear me out. Hear me out. Let me see if this will work. We get a gearbox at some points in the ship, right over here, which allows us to control the winches from the comforts of the cabin. Right? It allows us to do the controlling without even having to leave the cabin. I don't know if this will work, but I sure as hell wanna try. With how they are right now, if I did a crank, if I cranked the thing, would they break? They're overstretched. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. It's overstressed. There's too much stuff to move around, so we can't do that. Can we do a hand, what, like one of these? Still overstressed. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, mean to me, mean to me. What we could do, theoretically speaking. Oh no. Oh, that sure is one way to move the container. That, that sure is one way to move the container. Okay, new plan. We only have 2 rope winches instead of 1. We only have 2 rope winches instead of 4, I mean. Will this work? Probably not. Will I try? Always. Is that too far away? As I expected, they do. That kind of works, but we kind of have to be precise with how much we're giving and taking from the other in order to make the ropes balanced. Or we could just get a second gearbox and just... Yeah. Still, that doesn't quite fix the issue. Let's go from inside, and let's do this from over here. Let's pull as close as we can. As close as we can. Physically go with the connectors. And now let's start to release slowly. How balanced would that be? That's pretty balanced. That's pretty balanced. Look at that. Put the winch points in diagonal? I don't see how that would help. Like, can you explain before I do it? Like, I genuinely don't see how that would change anything. Hmm. Let me see. Let me do the LB plan. Let me do the LB plan. Oh, the box corners. Okay. Alright, okay. Like, over here and over here? Maybe? Or at the very corners, you mean? Do you mean the very corners, or is that good enough? Like, do you think that would achieve more stability when lifting? It's as close as the helicopter can physically get. Let's release some tension on the ropes. Few notches. Yeah, that's good. Maybe put them back a little bit. Let's see. 7's not enough. We came to the conclusion that 8 is just enough to lift off. That seems a lot more stable than previously. The rope was not as janky. How fast can we move? Pretty fast. Pretty fast. I'll be so smart forevers. Cause yeah, that would you're actually so smart. Cause like, what that does is, it distributes the points of stability. I don't think it does, but we could try real quick. We could definitely try. Let's say we add 100 buckets of fuel. I don't think it changes because I haven't seen anywhere say that it changes. Yeah, it doesn't change. Which is both good and kinda sad. Because it would add a whole new layer to this. If it did. Also, look at this. This is just 100 buckets of diesel. This is not even this is this is not even half of the container. You can't even see it on the glass too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh yeah, speaking of fuel, crank it up a little bit, give it a little bit more fuel. 100%. Now let's say, oh, we need to bring this back to the refinery. The client did not go ahead with the purchase. Something like that. You can definitely feel that going with the helicopter, going with the container, the helicopter goes slower, but it makes sense. But when you consider that this thing can basically ignore any terrain type, it just makes it so worth it, right? It's a no-brainer. It's such a no-brainer. Oh yeah, and I want to show y'all something that I discovered. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down there, buddy. Ah, darn the table. Ooh, just enough to avoid the table. Now the thing is, we will have to lower the helicopter's flying potency, otherwise it's gonna go flying away once we cut the ropes. So ideally speaking, we would want to have the helicopter on a pretty low uh, potency as we cut the ropes. Cut the rope from one, cut the rope from the other one, and that somehow still allows us to... Oh, not quite. Ouch. That still allows us to go back into the helicopter. And once the thing is delivered, we can just lift off again. And that's amazing. Because you already have to set the standard tank size for what a helicopter can carry, but you don't have to set a fuel limits within that tank. Because like 650 buckets is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of buckets. Woo! Mama Cats! Mama Cat's looking amazing, fellas. Don't you agree? We love Mama Cats over here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's... I hope it is a soft landing. Whoa. A little bounce. turn everything off. Whoa, anyways, Albie has helps and now Albie is going to have IRL friend time. My fishing anime costume. Fishing anime? With fishing anime? Put a seats on your fuel tanks? Put a seats over here for the person that's gonna do the rope cutting? That would be pretty good, right? Someone's over here just like waiting for you to come to do the maintenance. But have fun, Albie. It was lovely having you here. Ain't that beautiful, chats? Ain't that the most beautiful, beautiful helicopter the world has ever seen? My ropes person. I almost made a terrible, terrible comments. I almost made a terrible, terrible comments. I'm not gonna be making any more comments for today. Whoa. Whoa, chats. We added 4 sails and this thing flies so much higher now. What the hell? I'm too freaking ace for this. I mean, ace people can be into that as well. I don't see your points. Waffle! The waffle! Chad, this is one level of potency. And it's this high up. What if we... Oh my god. Oh my god. Um... Um... Damn. Damn. There's... How fast are you gonna go down even? You seen this thing? Like, this is crazy. Yo, this is just the perfect height to go in the containers. Kinda. Like, low key? Low key? Yo, Chads, look at this. This is literally the perfect height to go in the container. I wonder how different it's gonna be now. Is this gonna lift up more easily, or is it gonna lift up with more difficulty? I wonder. So we established that one's not enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need to go up to 6 now to lift this thing up. Before that, we needed to go all the way to 8. And we can even kinda hover with it. What the hell? You seen this? You see this thing, Chad? That's crazy. What the hell, man? We added 4 sails, and apparently that was just enough for the helicopter to be like, my time to shine. Literally, bro, what is wrong with these helicopters? What's their deal? Are they using a lot more fuel now? Just for the record? No, they still use the same amount of fuel. Okay. How down? How far down can we lift the? Oh, Chad, we don't even need 2 lanes. We can just do this. We can just do this to leave the container in the ground. Heck yeah. Let's see how slowly it will go down. Okay, that's pretty good. Now my real question is, can it lift? Can it lift the Howling Tiger? Can it even get on a proper height to lift the Howling Tiger? Could you set some rope to the anchors on the sides of the containers so someone on the ground could get them? Wait, could you set the rope anchors to the sides of the containers so someone on the ground could get them easily, or is that? I know there's no rope, don't worry. I know there's no rope, I was reading chat. Don't worry, don't worry. I think we could do that, but that means, helicopters going away. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. The helicopter's right here. All right, let's try this again. We can try that once we try to lift the truck again. Okay, so at first nothing happens. If we try to go closer, yeah, this is what happens. Five potency. Nothing happening with the truck. 7 potency. Nothing happening still. But you can see it wobbling just a tiny little bit. But it's not gonna be enough, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is. Wow. Well, wait. No, no, wait. There's no way this is possible. There's no way this is possible. I just think we just need to change the points to which it connects because the truck is balanced differently. The truck has a different balance to itself. So something more like this. I know it's gonna mess up the ropes for a little bit, but let's just let's oh well, that's kind of what we meant to do, but not quite. Okay, so that should be more aligned with the truck's center of mass. Well, not really. Stop. Come over here. Maybe we even move the connector over here. Do we get this one and this one instead of that? Let's pull it closer, just in case, just so we can reset the rope. That's gonna get a bit wonky, but that's alright. Oh, it's always gonna be a little bit wonky, right? Because the one is lower. Hmm. Yeah. But that's alright. That's alright. Let's just try to lift and see if it works. Level 8 potency? 9 was what we need. 9 was what we needed. Oh my god. It lifts off just like centimeters of the ground. What if we try to bring it in? Yeah, no, nothing changes. But that's just so cool. I know it's not gonna happen, but it's really cool. I know it's not happening, but it's really cool. What if we try to supercharge the engine again? What would happen? I don't think anything's gonna change, but you know, I wanna try. Yo? Yo, hold on. That's kind of crazy. Oh, no, yeah. The supercharging almost lifts it off, but it's not enough. Well, we can dream, and that's okay. Take one over here. Take out of this one. Well, we know that the mama cats can lift the containers, and at the end of the day, that's what matters. Let's do a low hover flight, because we're trying to land the mama. Whatever you say, mama. Oh, I should probably increase the speeds of the back thrusters. Forgot about that detail. Lifting the truck to like get it out of a rut or something would be really cool, but that is a whole other task. That's a task for Mama Cat's Mark IV or something like that. Alright, what else we can change in the Mama? We can make the back thrusters look nice. Now, the real question is, chat, should we make the Mama using copycat stairs or should we keep the slopes? Because as much as the slopes look cool, they don't feel Minecrafty, you know? If that makes any sense. They don't give the Minecraft vibe, you know? Let's see. You like them? Yeah, my only issue with them is that we don't have corners. But other than that, they do look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. Sometimes that's all that matters. As long as it looks cool, it can get a pass. There's cats on your mouse hand. Well, that's why you have a mouse in your hand. It's like, of course, the cat's gonna it's gonna go after it. Did that mess up the engines? That did mess up the engines. Well, whatever. I don't care about those engines anymore. I'll just mess with them later. Once I wanna make so mama cats can go. Are we for real? Bruh, are you kidding me? Ugh, whatever. It's moved already. Guess I'll just have to fix that. It's his butt. I mean, yeah, I don't have a defense against that one. I can't defend my fellow cats if it's doing that. Oh, I can't put copper casings on this? This is bullshit. Come on. Let me take a look at my Twitch real quick. Nothing much happening, yes. Good night, Sensei. Hope you have a good night. Rest well. Yeah, these links were on top, but they are not this. There's something else. Congrats, Fenris, on patting the cats 116 times. 116 times. That's such a big number that I cannot even imagine. What that number that you said again? That doesn't even exist. He can't keep getting away with this. I mean, it's what they said. If there's nobody else doing it, they might as well, right? People need to pay attention for when the cat is pettable. See, they even play fair. They even play fair. What can I say? What can I say? Mostly because you. Okay, that's fair. Would something like this look good? It looks pretty robust, which I don't know if I like or not. Maybe we do something more like this. Yes, it will, but we'll also do some modifications to the fronts, so I guess it's fair. I think that looks cool. I think that looks nice. What do y'all think? Fully orange. Fully orange. Very orange. We could add some detailing to make it less orange in some parts. Give it a bit more crisp here and there. You know how it is. There's also the vertical slice. There's the corner slice, which is the most stupid thing ever. This is like vintage story levels of detailing. Who's gonna use this? Who's gonna use this? Mm. Oh, gonna have to break this a little bit, but that's okay. Our voxels. Yes, our voxels. She looks so detailed, chat. I love her. She looks so alive and cool and awesome and helicopter shaped. Guys who only ever play Vintage Story Voice, getting a lot of Vintage Story vibes from this. Mm, I'm getting a lot of Vintage Story vibes from this. Imagine only ever playing one video game in your life. How crazy that would be. Imagine if you had limited games but no games. Kind of like steps over here. Wait a second. Would that look weird? Would that look weird? I think that adds a bit of. I'm such a hypocrite. I just asked who's going to use this. Not even 5 seconds later. That's a lie. Not even 5 minutes later. Super light. Voice. Chat, where do helicopters usually have lights? Where do helicopters usually have lights? think this would look pretty cool as a helicopter light at some points, but I am not even gonna try to fit this somewhere. Like there's some sort of red and green lights on the back of them usually, right? Something like somewhere like this, like something like this. Yeah, one above the cockpits would make sense. Wanna make it blue. I think it would be cool to have a navigation table in case we ever wanna. Never mind. I was gonna say in case we ever wanna go somewhere, but yeah, I guess we're not going anywhere. Guess we're staying right here. Looking at something real quick. Uh, what I was looking at again? I forgot. We can go places just now with a map. Yeah, yeah, precisely, precisely. I mean, can we put a navigation table on the wall? We can. Uh, we put it on the ceiling. I'm gonna put the navigation. Yo, low key, low key, low key though. I don't know. What do y'all think? Or we could put the gimbal sensor, which tells us how well. Oh, this one cannot go in a wall. Okay. Where's the caged lantern? That's pretty cool. Give me the corner slice again because I think it is pretty good to disguise these corners if we would so desire. Yeah, yeah, they blend in a lot nicely now. I mean, from some angles it's still a bit wonk, but you know. Ooh, no, never mind. That looks. Yeah, no, that looks fine. That looks fine. What do we think of the details? Did we go too much with them? Are they good? Think we could do some dark gray sails. It low-key looks like a rescue helicopter. I say that with a very positive intonation, by the way. What if we use this instead of the starry ones? Like, I don't know. I think that would make it choose choose move. Mama Cat to the rescue. That's really cool, right? That's actually really nice. What else could we detail? I think there's much else to detail. Yeah, No, I think that's about it, right? Like, I can't believe we went from that like simple frame that we had in the beginning to such a cool looking helicopter. This game is truly wonderful. Oh yeah, we have coins in this game. That's cool. Yeah, we haven't seen how the weight's gonna be affected. Let me make a schematic from of this, just in case anything breaks. Just in case anything breaks. Let's check the interior before saving. Um, Navigation table. Yeah, we definitely want to keep that. We should take off the fuel from the engine before saving. All of it. Yeah, but the engine is broken again. Oh, that's okay. It's not a big deal to fix it. It's not like I'm gonna be disassembling this thing in game that much anyways. We're also gonna reset the fuel tank. And I think that should be it. Yes. Let's take a look. Oh, let me... Yes. Are we missing any details? Is everything pretty much aligned? Yes. Crazy, crazy thing. Wait, crazy idea. Oh, darn. We had seats. We had seats over here on the outside. So people can hitch a ride from outside the plane. That is 100% safe and would not cause any problems at all for anyone ever. Now, if I wanted to add a co-pilot, I really couldn't, because there's nowhere to put another seat over here. Like, if the person wants to be over here, they can. Let's save this one as the Mama. Mama with two M's or Mama with one M? I think Mama Cat's Mark II would work, right? Mama. I did a Mama. Mama Cat. Mama Cat's Mark II. Yep. Mama Cat's Mark II for the rescue. She's so gorgeous. Mama Cat. We love you, Mama Cat. Okay, let's check with the honey glue if all right. We're missing the little button over there, and we're missing the propeller back here. That should be okay though. Um, yes, okay. Everything is within the lines. Let's do the assembly. Check if everything is in place. Everything is in place. Cool. The engines broke because of course they did. But we do a little lever. And let's get a diagram to see how's the weights doing. Yeah, the center of mass is not the most ideal right now, but it looks so cool on the schematic, don't you agree? Don't you think? We will have to find a way to redistribute the center of mass, which is annoying, but necessary. What we could do is change the sides for the block of andesite alloy. Given that they're not fixed much, which sucks, because that means we're gonna have to add even more weights to this. Like block andesite alloy. Yeah, it would be pretty ugly if I added a block there. Replace some of the nose? True, guess. I don't know if this is gonna affect the weight. It doesn't, unless I do this. That seemed to move it a little bit. We should try and take off to see what happens. Which is always a good thing to say. Wrong slope. I am stupid. Let's get this, let's get this. The gray does go well with the orange over here. I guess our best bet is to try to take off and see what happens. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna start moving inverted at first, but that's okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's not happening, yeah. That's not happening. Hmm. It's like, the thing is, the blocks that we have back here aren't even that heavy. The blocks we have back there aren't even that heavy. Call me crazy. it would have to be the copycat stair here though. It would not look good if it was just this little fella over here, for example. Yeah. It will have to be the stairs here. The only problem is this part's gonna be exposed, but oh well. That did not bring it not even a bit forward. What the hell? What the hell? What the heck, man? What? That's messed up. I added 3 super heavy blocks and it didn't do anything. Well, no, that's a whole new problem. That's a whole new problem, which is really annoying. Like, yeah, we're gonna fly backwards if we do this. This is not good. Any ideas on what we could do? Any suggestions? My bet would be to try to move the entire tail one forwards. That would mean I'd have to redo the wiring, but that's okay. It makes it look very compact, which I guess it's a sacrifice we need to make. I guess it's a sacrifice we need to make. Yeah, that brings it back a little bit forward. Is it enough to take off without going backwards though? Nope. Maybe? I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but oh, that's so sad. Some guy, hello, some guy. How we doing? We're figuring out balancing issues. What are you up to? What are you doing? You hope everybody's doing well? Yeah. I want you to meet our new vehicle that has joined our uh I don't know, our Splatoon. Mama Cat Fleet. She's called Mama Cat because she can lift stuff up like a mama grabbing the kitten by the scruff. This is Mark 1. It looks pretty rough. but it works. It flies. It's so nice. It's amazing. And here we have the Mark II, which is currently under construction. We're trying to figure out balancing issues. Which I had to guess. It's gonna mess up everything, isn't it? Let's try to deassemble. The purples are lovely. That was Albi's suggestion. Já vou dormir, pode deixar. This was Albi's suggestion, which is supposed to be fires, like actual flames, going off to the side of the helicopter to show that we are going fast and we are not stopping. Yeah, never mind. Damn, messed. I messed up big time. I messed up big time. Oh no. Well, maybe not. I didn't mess up big time that much, but you know, I messed up big time. We can fix this. Okay, this brings us back to square zero. It's been nice to be able to pop in and see all the progress that has been made. Yeah. Do you wanna see the truck? Here's the truck that I posted in my thread. It's so nice. It's so nice. So awesomes forevers. And here's the farms going. Ethanol production is going pretty slowly because something happened over here. Okay. That explains why ethanol production is going pretty slowly. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. The basins are full. The basins are full. And there's nowhere for these to go. So I guess we can just add a new line of production real quick just to fix this. Oh, we ran out of bone meal. Rick, that's why. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, this farm will require a lot of bone meal. Stupid amounts of bone meal. What's the copy pasta that's like X location created place you put Y but we could tune and create mods. Oh no, the production. I don't know what the copy pasta is actually. I never heard of it. Congratulations, Fenris, on petting the cat. Let me just fix this real quick. Guess I can just. Yeah, that should be a decent fix, I wanna say. It's not gonna be it's not a good fix, but it's a decent fix. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Let me just pretend I have a lot of bone meal with me. Let's suppose I have a lot of bone meal with me. Uh, anyways, I was showing the truck before everything went to whatever in the production line. Uh, let's fuel this bad boy. Get out of the hole. Bro, get out of the hole. Thank you. Are you in fueling modes or reduction mode? You're in the reduction mode, I think. Yes. Corporation safe place to store private data safe with corporations, something like that. Uh, look at my truck, some guy. My truck. My truck. I can drive the truck like an RC car. RC truck, yes. Oh, hello, Pai Pai. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for the raise. Hi, hi. Oh my goodness, so many peoples. Pai Pai. Hello, everyone. Thank you, mods, for the shout outs on Pai Pai. Hello, everyone. W- Heard you were almost at 400 followers? I am. I am almost at 400 followers. I'm being attacked. Not a star. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We are messing up with Create mod right now, Aeronautics, because I thought it would be pretty cool to do so. There is no Aeronautics SMP that I'm joining Friday. Nothing of the sorts like that. But yeah, we're pretty close to 400. How was your stream, Pai Pai? What did you do over there? What were you up to? I think I saw that you were in CC SMP doing some Kabumon. But yeah, let me show you around. Let us show y'all my fleet of contraptions. There's quite a bit of stuff over here. I don't even know where to start from. Suspicious. There is nothing suspicious about it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raids. If you need to raid and run, that is totally acceptable. I don't even know where to start, so I was, yes, gathering ungodly amounts of sand in about 833 stacks of sand for glass. Good luck on your journey, that's all that I'm gonna say. We have helicopters, we have trucks, we have airplanes, we have airships. We have a biodiesel refinery. It is pretty nice. It is pretty cool. We have flags. We have a lot of flags actually. There are so many flags in this mod, but I only got my flags over here. That's all that you need to know. Pipe's been doing nothing but this for like 3 streams. Yeah, I've been doing this for the past 4 days. Look at my truck. I can control my truck like an RC car. Look at this thing. Isn't this the coolest freaking mod that was ever developed in the history of mods ever? You know? Isn't this the coolest thing ever? I can just drive stuff around. Look as it goes over there. It's just so nice. Whoa. It's just going around, going on a nice stroll on this vast desert sandstone land. And it's gonna come back right to us. We got a remote control now. It's always has been remote control. It's just that I haven't shown yet. And we can stop it right here. Let's not forget to take the fuel out of the engine. We don't want to waste fuel. There we go. I'll be back because Burger getting tormented Wordle style. Before we continue our fishing anime, I see. Let me show y'all my most recent invention, which is a Mama Cat Mark 1. This is Mama Cat's Mark 1. This is my first helicopter prototype, which totally flies, works very, very well, and can carry stuff around. That's why we call it a Mama Cat. Because the idea is to move stuff around with it. So if we come over here and we feed the engine with a little fuel, let's just hope that the engine is working. It tends to break a little bit sometimes. Let's feed it some fuel. It is not feeding it fuel. Why are you do this? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Wait, does it not have fuel? Did I take off the fuel? I took off the fuel. Chat, ignore anything I've ever done in my life. I am very smart and intelligent. Okay, let's close the doors and let's take off. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this the coolest thing you've ever seen in your life? This is Mark 1. So Mark 1 moves pretty slow, but it was the basis that we needed for Mark 2. Mark 2 is sitting right over there at the ground. You can see that it moves really, really slow right now. That's okay. Burger is Albie's friend. You have a friend named Burger? Interesting. I like burgers. I had Burger King the other day. We can stop the engine so the mama can rest. And this is Mama Cat's uh Mark II. We are currently facing issues with Mark II because Mark II is not properly balanced. If we take a look over here at the diagram, the center of mass is not aligned with the rotation parts, the engine parts. And we need it to be aligned, otherwise we literally cannot take off. If we try to take off, the plane, the helicopter is gonna try to fly backwards. Rotor, thank you, Fenris. You love machines? I also love machines. Everybody loves machines. Everybody loves a good machine. Just checking something real quick, everyone. Okay, alright. I'll be named in Burger. I made into Poke Sonas, and some are their names. They do have proper online names, however. My friends love me for silly antics. I see. So right now, the fix I'm trying to have over here is we might have to bring the whole face of the helicopter forward one block in order to rebalance the current weight distribution. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Hopefully we don't break anything too badly in the process. That is expected to happen. Back to anime. Bye bye, Albie. Enjoy your anime. Let's get some panels so we can fix the... Hey, we get extra cockpit room? Yes. True. Good point. Oh, these little guys over here, which are the detailing, are gonna have to go. Temporarily. You fit over here. It gives me the opportunity as well to add this block of the front to add more weight. We can get some more copycat blocks in order to redecorate the airplane. And it's looking nice. I feel like I'm gonna want to move this one forward because it doesn't look right this way. So maybe that can even allow us to uh, have more space for things, like detailing could be cool. Well, Mama Cat is really looking like a rescue helicopter at this point, huh? Like it really has the shape and the looks of a rescue helicopter. I broke the door. Oops. I didn't. Oh my goodness. That jump scared me. Uh, sliding door. So we can put it back here. Yes, they're working properly now. Pop, pop, bam. Okay. We're also gonna have to change this thing over here. It's out of place. So it goes here. Then we can get the slippery slopes over here. What? That is not a slippery slope. This is a slippery slope. Slippery, slippery. The English language fascinates me. Anyways, that's enough detailing around, and I think now we can check how the balancing is doing. Where is the physics assembler? Where is the honey glue? Let's break this. Oh, darn. I made it wrong. I go to sleep. Bye bye. Have a great stream, and I hope you reach 400 followers today. Thank you. We're very close. If we don't hit today, we're bound to hit it eventually. I hope you have a nice rest. And thank you for the follow again. And thank you again to Bye Bye for rating it to me. Wow. Okay. Everything is within the honey glue area. Let me just fix this hole in case it messes with our uh landing zone. Okay. That's, oh my god. Yo. This is perfect. It's almost like it's at the very, very, very middle. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay. So this means that mama cats might be good for takeoff. Isn't that crazy to think about? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so cool? Okay. What? Oops. Do some misclicks over here. We could even have room for uh more seats like Fenrir suggested. Just by doing... I broke the damn door again. Just by doing this little trick over here. Where we can make just like a tiny little bit. Yeah, that little gap should be just enough for us to have 2 seats over here instead of just one. Then one of them can have the lectern. Oh, never mind. The lectern is gonna still be in the middle. Yeah, no, it's gotta be in the middle. Oh, that's okay. Let me fix the door. I broke the door. Didn't mean to break the door. Oh, we got pre-rows. Whoops. I really need to configure better the ads on this freaking channel. I messed with it once and kind of broke a bunch of things. I don't know how to fix. I wonder if we can go back to the... No, you know what? I think I could... Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try to go back to the slopes. Because they do have some charm to them. I do like how they look. I do like how they look. Will that affect the center of gravity? It will, in fact, affect the center of gravity. Hmm. Wait a minute. What if I just... Will this affect the center of gravity? Or is it because we moved the furniture of frontwards? Okay, they fixed it. Yeah, that literally fixed it. We achieved balance again. Let's see if that will break it. Yeah. Wow, we're truly finding the balance today, huh? Yeah. Yeah, look at Mama Cats, everyone. Look at Mama Cats. Can we put a name templates anywhere? Or would that mess up the weight? Where's the weights currently? The weight is somehow tilting forwards? Uh, this is truly a mystery. I don't understand. Mama Cats, Mama Cats forevers. There's gonna be the lectern over here. Does the lectern affect? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Can we put the nameplate somewhere, or is that gonna mess up the literally anything? I don't think we have space for the nameplate. Oh, that's alright. Wait, no, these are supposed to be this, yeah. Can we place it back here? Oh, we can't. Yeah, there's no place for an. I mean, Mama Cat. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. Now, I think we should take Mama Cat for a flight and see how it reacts. Let's see if Mama Cat will take well into a flight. Actually, I need to fix the wiring. Frick, I messed up the wiring. I forgot to fix the wiring. We need to fix the wiring before anything else. Uh, did I just swear? I think I swear. My bad, chat. It's 2 in the morning. My brain is kind of mushy. My bad, chat. I didn't mean to. Okay. So this is the controller. This is the controller of the truck. This is the controller of the airplane. So, does that mean? Does that mean that like this is pretty much already fixed? Uh, I mean, I think this means that it's pretty much fixed. Yep. Now let's try to go for a ride. But before we need to fix the hole we just caused. These corners definitely don't need the blocks. Let's check the weight distribution. It's going forwards now. What the hell? What? Okay, I think I can. Uh, Good enough? It is perhaps almost leave time for the tuna. I should be in bed by now. Like, actually. I should have gone to bed already. I shouldn't be here. Well, who said that? Anyways. Who said that? That's crazy. Anyways. I'm bepping you. Wow. I didn't even do anything. Tell me this little button over here is messing up the weight distribution. Chad, that should be good, right? Like, there's no way this is gonna mess up the... there's no way this will mess up the plane's flight capabilities, right? Right? It's it's such a small differential. Okay, Mama, are you filled with... Yes, the Mama is filled with fuel. Oh, the engines are doing that thing again. God damn it. The engines are doing that thing again. Try this again. Test time, test time, test time. Perhaps the Mama Cat has finally acquired too much weight to fly into the stratosphere? Let's push Mama Cats to the limits. Let's see how high Mama Cats can go. Previously, Mama Cats was going beyond the clouds. Right now, she's stopping just on the cloud line, which is around 196. Let's see if I got the commands right. Are we moving forwards? Yes, we are. Are we moving backwards? I don't know if we are. No, we're not moving backwards. Yeah, but I think it's kind of good that we can't make her fly into the stratosphere, you know? Okay, so which one of you fellas over here is not working? Okay. I think this is the solution. Nope, this is not the solution. Did I mess this up? Forgot to consider the most important part of aeronautics, perching up even higher. True. What did I mess up over here, chats? Hold on. Because I think I want this and this to change places. So that should be there, and this should be here, and that should do this, and that should do that. So, oh, you need to make them receivers, of course. So it goes backwards, but it does not go forwards. Yeah, I guess we go back to the ground and we try to figure out why is that. Let's see how quickly we descend. Where are we descending upon? Oh no. We almost landed on top of the other helicopter. Oops. We almost landed on top of Mark 1. Okay, now we should be good to land. So let's figure out wiring. This makes us go makes us go backwards, which is not what we want. We need to go. Inverted. How did we do this on this one again? Okay, alright. So it's supposed to be on this one, not on that one. Okay, so now let's try you and you. This still makes us go forwards, okay. So I want this to go backwards and this should go forwards. I am very bad with wiring. Let me just copy whatever I did over here. Let me just copy whatever I did over here. So this one in the back, and this one in the front, and then which one goes underneath? I forgot to make them receivers, that's why it's not working. I am silly. I am very good with memory at 2 in the morning, everyone. Trust me. I can be trusted with my memories and my recollection of thoughts. You're supposed to make us go forward, then you and you are supposed to make us go backwards. Yes, perhaps it is bedtime, perhaps, but I want you to take Mama Cats for one last trip before we end the night. Let us give Mama a bunch of fuel. Let's see her slowly rise. So Mama needs to be on analog strength 5 to take off. How high does Mama go on 5? Is this container range? This does not feel like container range. How hard does she even take off if she goes at 4? Mama cannot take off if she goes at 4. Okay. Let us take a seat outside of the helicopter. Okay. Now let us get the controller. Go for a ride. Forwards. Motion's pretty good forwards. Yes, look at that. Backwards. To one side, to the other side. Would you look at that? That's so cool, chat. Let's go back inside. Okay, so this is the limits on the back thrusters. Let's go lower. I want you to see. I want you to have a good view of how fast we go when we're closer to the ground. Whoa! Congratulations, some guy. I'm petting the cat 19 times. Okay, would you look at that, everyone? It goes pretty fast. Let's move forwards. No, yeah, she goes pretty fast. Wow, this is basically kissing the ground. This is a pretty good speed, right, chat? Don't you agree? Like it seems pretty slow, but I like it's pretty fast at the same time. Especially when you consider we're basically gonna be ignoring any terrain with this. This is pretty good. You know? I think that makes sense. Okay, so let's settle down the Mama Cats. we go over here. Tap a little bit, do a little. Whoa. No, 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 don't do that. Okay. That's it. We, d we did a helicopter. That's so cool. Look at Mama Cats in all of her glory. Let's do a quick side-by-side comparison of both designs. Yeah, they look pretty good together. She's a bit longer than the previous one. That's pretty cool. Anyways, it is pretty late for me, everyone. So I think I will be ending the stream. It is 2 in the morning for me. But we do have a pretty cool helicopter. So let me turn on shaders so we can take a pretty cool picture of her. Oh my goodness, yep. Time set. Let's do some time set day. And all of her glory. We just need to ignore the debris over there. In fact, debris be gone. Debris be gone. We ignore the debris. Yo, look at her. Mama Cat's Mark II in all of her glory. Let's get a good camera ratio. Then we go and just rotate her a tiny little bit. Maybe we rotate it just a little bit more. I know this is a terrainless world, but it looks pretty cool as well. Maybe 45 is a good number. I don't know. I'm just trying to do something here. I don't know what exactly it is. Yeah, this is good enough. Whoop. Let's take an upper one like this. Oh, the girders over here are messed up. Oops. Did I mess up on the other sides as well? That's fine. Minor details. Anyways, let us end. Moving us to the thanks for watching screen. Screen, I mean. Let's see, is there anybody I could raid at these trying times? I mean, it could raid Mighty. Again. But let me see who my Twitch recommends me to raid. Hmm. Yeah, we can go to Mighty again. Why not? Thank you all so much for the raid and the string everybody that came before the raid. Pai might not be here anymore, she would listen to this, but thank you very much. It's surely we'll be hitting 400 one of these days. Surely we'll be hitting 400 one of these days. So, Mighty, good friend of mine, good friend of the channel. Uh, what can I say? We played some Clock Tower together. We do some Minecraft stuff together. They are streaming Satisfactory right now, so for our factory enjoyers out there, I hope you have a pretty good and satisfactory stream, you know? Anyways, I'll see y'all Friday for the release of Aeronautics SMP. Until then, relax and enjoy your life. Bye bye.